wife.
No!
Da 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 da. Do women really want you? Apparently.
Shaking my head.
What are you shaking your head for? Don't be hating on a brother because you're jealous.
I'm gonna be jealous when I've been in a relationship for a decade.
That's a fair point. Can't argue with that. As a matter of fact.
Oh, nope, that nose is incorrect. It's making the eyes look really incorrect. Better. If you know how I could show you right. Bouncy chicken with your pie.
People are talking, buddy. You've made quite an impression on the strip.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
I'm out here trying to set shit up. Find a spot where music's playing in-game. And it's just like, nah, we're gonna fucking jump ya.
Slow it down, make a bounce, jam with the vibe. See, jam with your body. I don't know how I could show you right now. See, jam with the vibe. Don't let us party, jam with your body. We don't fly, cause we are not. I'm staring at this a lot, which means that I'm feeling like something's off.
Damn it. It's doing the repeat thing. Hold on. 30 seconds left to go. Okay. That'll do. Alrighty. And we're getting rid of pre-rolls for a little bit with that, too. By the way, folks, for you folks who are in my Discord, you may have noticed Miz has also started fucking shouting out her shit in there. And that will likely be a thing for the foreseeable future for the time being. So have fun with that. Oh, I have a giant cave on my screen. How did that happen? Hold on.
Wait, I'm giant?
Yeah.
It's me. I'm the stream.
Oh, I know what happened. Hold on.
I accidentally also opened up Wondershare, so I'm waiting for that to actually open.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Well, I think let's go to the Atomic Wrangler and do some jobs for them.
There it goes.
Oh, also, for anybody who, I basically was just kind of running around leveling up shit because Deathclaws give fantastic experience at 45 pop. I got jumped by the Van Graffs, and, well, let's just say it didn't end well for them.
Okay, me and Mouths are just not getting along today.
Get fucked, nerd.
What if I just did the same thing I did when I was testing drawing a sword, and I just write mouth?
Mouth. You're a goober. That's what you are.
Perfect. So I'll go back to it when I can fucking understand anything in life.
I'll make you hold these combat armors for me.
Oh, does she also have some scars on her face? I guess it makes sense. Most of you have done battles.
What? That's crazy. It's almost like they're adventurers or something.
That's just insane. Ooh, an adventurer? That's crazy. I started drawing the eyebrows, and then I just, like, went back to the mouth because I got confused. Oh yeah, Cinder's chat, don't mind me. I'd be listening to K-pop.
Yeah, we are also joined by this fucking nerd here today.
I am doing art, at least for a little bit longer. I'll probably be ending soon. As I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Alright, well I have a bunch of shit to sell, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. First things first, let's stop by the Atomic Wrangler. Hi Dusk, how you doing, bud?
Good day. Yeah?
Francine.
Some gamblers came in saying they'd seen you enter the Lucky 38. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Oh,
I
I
don't
am
know
a
of
stretch.
any other living person who's been in there.
I was too shrimped.
What service do you have to
We've
offer?
got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty.
Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
What do you got on tap?
Caps up.
Oh, that's
Any work
sleepy
around here that
feeling.
needs
I have
done?
some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect.
Thank you for
Job would pay for
posting that clip, Jay. Okay, I think I am going to
I'd
actually
prefer you
end.
not
I'll probably
kill
just
anyone
raid
when
over
you're
to
dead.
you,
It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse.
because my back hurts.
Just get the caps from them. After that, I can...
And yourself too.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down.
I said, Cinder
Actions
said,
are
and I
very
quote, "It's been long
cracked,
enough about the
mostly
pizza."
harmless.
And I said, so you can yell at
Don't
him,
mention
unless you got a better idea. And he goes,
lazy eye.
I
He owes
do not.
138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Jesus.
All right? 50-50. If we hear you crossed us.
Lady Jane.
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another
Yes.
dirtbag NCR pro.
We
I
gonna
hear she's
do
run goods for the
this.
followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250. Santiago
we're
is
gonna
a
do
suave
this.
son of a bitch, but anything else? Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother.
Later.
Talk to.
Alrighty. And then where the fuck is James at?
Hello.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
You talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
NCR thinks pretty highly of me. Let's say I get word to your parents.
All right, I believe you. Just don't say anything to my folks. You can tell the old hag I'm gone.
Brought you to New Vegas.
I wanted to be where the action is, so I got my dad to pull some strings and get me a cushy position with the Crimson Caravan. Everything was great until McLafferty came along. That old bitch is gonna hear about it from my dad, just you wait.
What do you know about the Omertas?
One of the families that runs the strip. They're a pack of cheaters, but you still don't want to fuck with them. Yeah, whatever.
Hi, Kava.
You better get out of here if you know what's
Yeah.
good for you.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Morning.
What you doing, huh?
Being-
Some cans of dirt.
Hi, Lindsay.
Yeah, I was working on it. I gotta take a little bit of a break.
Very good. I'm actually just starting to do my little UI thing.
Nice. We were just kind of like chilling for a little bit. I just wanted to play some fucking New Vegas, and I had some company now, so.
Nice. I'm looking at like the UIs for 20 Minutes Till Dawn and Vampire Survivors right now for inspiration.
Yeah, it's funny because like they're super bare bones for the most part. There's not a lot to them
I can see that.
because there doesn't really need to be. But there's more to like the one for 20 minutes than there is for like Vampire Survivors because like there's more involved with it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. It looks like you have like a little bit of a health bar here. I don't know how to. Oh, is the health bar
It's the hearts in the
on
top
your
left.
character? On your character in Vampire Survivors?
It is, but it only shows up when you start like running into enemies.
I don't think I like that. Just because this screen is covered.
Oh, absolutely. What you could do
So I think-
instead is we could do a mix of what Vampire Survivors does, but instead put it at the top left like what 20 Minutes does.
Yeah, so we can, like, when enemies start showing up, it appears, but it's like, it's in a visible spot. What are these, like, I know what the 20 minutes till dawn timer is. I don't know what the timer on Vampire Survivors is.
There's a timer.
I'm looking at something that says 2909 at the top of the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's
because
how long
it's
you
on the
last.
card.
That's the joke.
Oh,
There-
okay.
There's a timer?
Okay.
Question mark? No, there's not actually a time. Well, there is a timer, but it's not counting down. It's counting up.
Okay. And then the bar I'm going to assume is level progression.
Yep.
Okay. I totally know what I'm doing, and I definitely know the source material.
I believe in you both. It'll be fine. I also have Rika is gonna start working on. I mentioned this in like the weekly goals. Rika's working on like small animations and stuff for Hope's weapons now.
Hermes, go.
And
Go.
then
Hermes, go.
once that's done, also we also have Arky working on sprite work for Hope sometime this weekend as well. So
Good shit.
we've got movement going on.
There is progress occurring.
Slow but surely. It is happening.
Yeah. I should be able to honestly bust this out fairly quickly, and then I have eyeball work to do for a game that's totally allowed to have mods. Yoshi P can't kill me if he doesn't know that it's for his game.
Why would he know? He's not. It's not like he watches my streams personally or anything.
Right?
Hey Yoshi P,
I
if you
think
do
I-
watch though, feel free to stop by, man. I'd be happy to say
Right?
like
Hey, yo.
for real though. Come on.
Collab.
Laugh with Yoshi P. Jesus. I like the health in the corner, but I prefer, like, how minimal the Vampire Survivors UI is. It leaves more room on screen for game.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna try and do, like, the minimal look from Vampire Survivors, but, like, have all of the important aspects still on the screen instead of attached to the character.
I'm curious what this is gonna end up looking like here.
It's not gonna look like anything particularly impressive.
That's fine. That's kind of like the goal for right now. So you know.
Like, this is literally for something the artists can come in and then, like, just...
Then we'll make it
This
pretty.
is just a framework. That's it. Like, I'm gonna, like, probably put little hearts, and then if they want to do a different design for the hearts, they can. If they want to detail up the progress bar, they can. This is just here, this is where all the little things go. You put them in.
I can't stop looking at the armament Christmas tree.
You've
Ow.
done this to yourself, girl.
It was accidental!
You've done this to yourself.
Welcome back. Sure thing.
Yeah.
Have a look.
I'm about to buy out your whole stock here, pal.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Excuse me. This is the wrong thing. Okay, Iris, enough.
But what if it's not enough?
What the fuck am I making a rectangle for if it doesn't rectangle? Oh, I'm on blur. That suddenly makes a lot more sense. Don't know why I'm on blur. Hi, Jay. Okay, that needs to be smaller.
Alright, and then... Shit, what was the upgrade I just bought? It was for the shotgun, right?
Layers. Add layers.
Oh,
Do
it's
not
only
be
for the hunting
shidati.
shotgun. God damn it. What do you mean, don't be Shidati? What does Shidati do?
Everything on one fucking layer. It scares me so much.
She is the Bamf. That's all there is to it.
I think Kaifin also does a lot on the same layer, and I'm like,
No.
I got everything broken up. Like, even this one alone, I have the, like, really rough outline of the body, and then the, like, neater outline of the body, and then a separate layer for the eye, and then a separate layer for the wolf hand, and then two separate layers for the hair, and then a separate layer for the clothes.
Well, like, if I need to move something, I don't want to be, like, cutting out whatever I, like, have.
Right.
And then having to do it all over. So I'm just like, layers are good. Layers are great. Like, even just as a graphic designer, I just want to be able to move. Just, like, relocate my fucking, like, my pieces.
I don't know.
Have the technology.
I feel like I'm being lied to there.
What do you mean you're being lied
I
to?
don't know.
You don't know shit!
Seems kind of
Apparently.
suspicious.
Listen to this fucking nerd.
And?
You think it's so suspicious and you're getting lied to? You pick up a pen and a tablet and you fucking draw something.
I have.
Do it again.
Do it again.
Again.
Live, right now.
I need a different color for this. Fill that bitch in. Make everything visible on this weird, light gray little fucking screen I have. Okay, so this is... Ow. I'm okay. So... How big is it? Too big.
We're not big enough.
Yes, and when was the last time you did some drawing?
It's been a while.
Perfect. Is it what I want? No, where the fuck is my cursor?
Actually, no, that's not true. I started doing sketches at work to fucking help pass the time because I'm losing my goddamn mind at my job, dude. Because I can do literally nothing else besides, like, play games of Magic with myself. And I'm losing it, dude.
I thought you were losing to yourself. I'd be like, oh god.
I mean, if I'm playing with myself, how else would, like, that's the only person to lose to is myself.
I mean, I guess.
Maybe you just
Are
need
you
to learn how
winning,
to beat
son?
yourself
Kind
up.
of. I love that. Are you winning, son? Kind of.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so level progression up here.
I think it's time to go investigating the ant mound over here.
And then, so what is on here? I don't know. Okay, that's
bullshit.
enemy kills. And then money, and then items. And then it looks like there's ammunition and 20 minutes till dawn.
Yeah, so how it works is 20 minutes till dawn has a reload system involved with it.
Mm-hmm.
That does different things depending on which weapon you've got equipped. So for example, the bow shoots out arrows and then retracts them back. But it also has an upgrade later on that when you retract the arrows, they explode instead.
Okay. Just kind of trying to figure out how I want to do this.
You mind yours. I'll mind my business. You mind yours.
I think it's fun.
There's
for
just
people
two
to
random
meet
fucking
me.
guys down here in the anthill. What the hell?
Maybe they were having a party.
In the middle of a
What, you've never had a rave?
in a giant fire ant pit?
Sure.
Right? It could be worse. It could be army ants.
Hey.
I've been watching Dr. Stone.
Of course you have.
It's good!
I'm not saying it's not.
Just of course I am.
Yeah. You would.
I would, because it's awesome. Hubby and I are actually both watching it together. It's been really nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Do these people just, like, farm the ants for nectar, then? What the shit? There's, like, 3 guys just randomly down here.
Why is my...
Business opportunity.
Oh, because I'm on the wrong fucking layer.
I'm kind of disappointed. I was expecting more.
That's too small. I've decided that's too small. We wish to be able to see the elements on screen. Go. And then we'll do...
I can
So I'm gonna base this one on Vampire Survivors, this section here. Okay, this might be easier if I just...
Really? These give 68 a pop now? Shit. Maybe we should hunt more golden geckos.
Hey, yo.
Trouble.
You know what? Edie can have it. Good job, Edie. You get it. Now, if I'm right, there should be a fuck-off number of Deathclaws up here. Hopefully they don't see me. No?
Too small.
Geckos. I'll take geckos. That'll work, actually.
Is that too small? Yeah, I think these 2 pieces are too small.
I don't know how those missed. You've made your last delivery, kid. When you're kneeling, it must seem like an 18-karat run of bad luck.
Trouble.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. One of the hardest fucking lines for an intro to a game. How you doing, Anakin? It's funny because, God, is it Matthew Perry who was Chandler from Friends?
Yes!
He's the guy who plays Benny in this game, so he's the guy who shoots you in the head at the very start. He got the role because he like, I think he mentioned he was just a very big fan of Fallout 3. And so they decided, yeah, we're going to pull him in for the project. And they gave him one of the lead roles for it.
Shit. Cool. Back into
Thanks for the follow,
text.
Etiquette. I appreciate it, fam. Sorry, I had to alt tab there for a second. I keep putting shit over my alerts, and I should know better.
Bad streamer.
I am the worst at it, truthfully. Rest in peace, Matthew Perry. A legend, and there's never going to be another one to do it like him, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Anakin.
Over here.
Ah. 45 experience pop. That's that shit you love to see.
Trouble.
Yeah, I'm up for that size. Level progression bar can be small, but we want to see numbers.
What if we want to see letters?
What is this, Velasco?
Play a different game.
Fair enough.
A different screen.
Oh boy, look who's here.
Who's that?
Legion.
Hi. Pup, why are you doing this?
Headshot. I only have 2 stim packs? What the fuck happened?
You ran out of Stimpaks.
Yeah, fucking apparently.
Skill issue!
This is less than ideal here.
I started streaming, I'm like, man, you know, I'd really rather be doing Make Place right now, but I said I was gonna do a productivity stream, so that's what I'm doing. I want a fucking medium today.
Well, that's kind of explains why I'm taking so much damage.
Because I want a medium?
No, this guy has a sniper rifle.
Yeah, I got a medium in the housing lottery, so I'm like, I want to design the house. But also game design.
It'd be like that, fam.
It'd be like that.
I wonder if Kyphon won their medium.
I'm in a little bit of Dagner here, so here's what we're gonna do.
My mom just texted our group chat asking what was for dinner, and then Guy King responded, frozen pizza apparently. Kava's chat said so. I can't help it if that's what they said.
Maybe bigger. There we go.
Unless somebody didn't have a better idea.
Be with the Legion, because while I enjoy anything based for Rome and like Skyrim, would side with the Imperial Legion. I think that's valid. I am truthfully a good guy at heart. So you know what? Fuck the Legion. Them bastards are evil.
Yes, because the Stormcloaks are so much better.
Oh, I'm talking about Caesar's Legion.
Oh, okay.
Nah, the Stormcloaks are like shitheads.
I heard Skyrim, so... Yeah, Ulfric has some problems.
That's one way of putting it.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're a Stormcloak or a Legionnaire, we can all agree. Fuck the Thalmor.
Yeah, the Thalmor are worse. Good guy, you like taxes? Fuck no. Here's the thing. I think the NCR does a lot of good for a lot of people. But they are, however, not good for the New Vegas Strip. And anybody who says otherwise is kidding themselves. The whole, like, thing you find out through the entirety of this game is that the NCR is actively spreading itself thin in a power grab that is going to benefit no one and alienate a lot of people. In exactly the same way that, you know, history did originally. Let's take his shit and move on.
Why are these partially transparent? Oh, Jesus.
Well, I think I should probably go pick up some medical items, huh?
Probably.
Well, we're gonna supporters wasn't racist towards Khajiit, Argonians, or other elves that were not high elves that I would enjoy his cause more often. That's kind of the big sticking point. Is like
he's a blatant racist. Yeah.
Yeah, well, because like the other big thing is you start like looking deeper and deeper into everything. Who was it that like for as much as Ulfric hates the fucking Thalmor, he's also funded by them.
Yeah.
And, like, that's kind of a hard thing to get around.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, if that ever actually got out, people would be turning against that bitch so quick.
Mm-hmm.
There would be those that wouldn't believe it, but, you know.
Yeah. How much health do we want to have?
Got a few.
About a few.
At least one.
Okay. I'm going with 3 for now, but if we want to add more, we can.
The Thalmor, the reason the war started by banning someone... Well, because that's the big thing. Their whole thing is elven supremacy. The Thalmor are playing a very smart game. At the end of the day, they're the overarching villains of the entire plot. However... That's not to say, like... You know, the Empire is good or anything. That's not to say that Stormcloaks are outright evil or unjustified in their rage against everything. But the ones pulling the strings behind everything don't have the most honorable of intentions. And at the end of the day, the only real honorable warrior in the entire fucking, like, fight between anything ends up being General Tullius.
Really? Like, genuinely?
Well, and that's the interesting part of it all. I don't,
he
like...
wants to do things the right way.
Oh, absolutely. Like, he's truly, like, a by-the-books guy, for as much as, like, he's, like, very much the common, what's the word I'm looking for? He's very much your average Imperial, like, man, this shit fucking sucks. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Why can't you just be normal? And then by the end of the war, he's like, you know what, I get it. Honestly, I do. I see the appeal.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why every single time I go through everything, I'm like, all right, we're gonna go with we're gonna go with Tullius, man. He's a leader who knows exactly what he's trying to get done here.
Let's go.
So that's why I'm kind of like, you know, Skyrim. I'm always gonna. It was really funny because I went through like my first playthrough of Skyrim, and I was like, yeah. I was young and impressionable. Let's go play. Let's go help the Stormcloaks. We'll liberate Skyrim and everything. And then everything got worse, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, the one time I played the Stormcloak questline, I finished it, and instead of feeling like everything had been resolved, like I did when I played the Imperial questline, in the back of my head, I'm just going, okay, so now we're going to do another war.
Oh yeah, so literally,
more people are gonna die.
Everything sucks right now, huh?
Yeah, it's just like.
And people say Tullius was inspired by Julius Caesar and Ulfric was inspired by Vercingetorix. That's interesting. So it's really funny because like Julius Caesar is a really interesting political figure in history.
What can I do for you?
Who is hated and loved for all the right reasons. It's just it's one of those things where like history will remember them for like very specific things. But if you go take a look at it, it makes sense why things panned out the way that they did. You need med supplies.
You already said that.
Do have 6 of those. We'll take those.
No, not this one.
Yeah, that'll do.
That's fine, I can just fix it. I can fix it in post, it's fine.
He was also a talented general in the Roman Republic. He was also descended from, like, the most influential family in the Roman Republic that you could have been from. Like, basically the family that was widely thought to be destined for glory under every circumstance.
Okay, Pop, enough. I have nothing for you. Which I know is a fucking tragedy.
You have 188 has anything for me over here.
Yeah, I don't care for the Stormcloaks. Talking to Volgi about like Imperials versus Stormcloaks, she mistook the Stormcloaks for the companions. I was like, wrong faction!
That's funny. You don't have
She was talking about, oh, the werewolves. I'm like, there are probably werewolves in the Stormcloaks, but that's not what we're talking about right now.
I, truthfully was deeply saddened that we didn't see more werewolves in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't start seeing them until we got to...
Solstheim, kinda?
Yeah. Which, makes sense. considering who's on Solstheim, but also, like, I was kind of expecting to run into more of them, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Like, there's... Werewolves are a big problem in Skyrim, are they?
I really like that one mod, though, that turns, gives you the option to pick between a werewolf and a werebear.
There are several mods that do that nowadays.
think
But you're
it's-
probably referring to Moonlight Tales?
I think it's Growl is the one that I was using.
Oh, Growl, yeah.
the guy,
That's
because
a nice
it's
mod.
the same guy who does,
Like Ordinator and crap?
Ordinator and whatever
Sacrosanct?
the magic one is. Sacrosanct is another one, yeah.
Yeah, magic one will either be Odin or Apocalypse.
I think it's Apocalypse is the one that I was using.
Yeah, that's the one that just adds the spells. Odin does a rework of the magic system.
Which is also, like, truthfully just fantastic in general. I love the stuff that he ended up doing with Ordinator, just because it was like, oh, hey, by the way, you're playing D&D now, and I was like, oh, this shit fucks. This is what I was looking for, actually.
Yeah, Ordinator's good. I play with Vocronator Black, which is the mod I showed you that perk tree ages ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, holy fuck. I mean, it's only if you're looking, like, Vocronator Black is really, like, if you have a very specific build that you want to do. Because you can just build into that specific thing, and not have to, like, really branch out too much, because there's so many perks in each tree. People are like, it's way too much. I'm like, yeah, but I'm doing this one specific thing, and this thing has all of the perks for that I want.
Take a look.
Oh, goodness.
Oof. I'm actually almost done this thing, if I'm being real. It's very, very bare bones.
I mean, that's fine. That's kind of like the whole point to begin with.
Like, I just need to put where I want the... Because we're probably also going to have a timer.
Did you take...
Just to be like, this is how long you've been in!
Did I take the last of what?
Did you take the last sprinkled donut?
That's fair.
First of all, it wasn't the last sprinkled donut, it was the last chocolate sprinkled donut.
You know what I said would happen if you took the last sprinkled donut?
No, because you didn't tell me.
Something about raining hellfire?
There's 2 more donuts right there.
I'm so sad you didn't get the joke and I'm leaving.
I'm sorry, I don't get the joke.
This Captain America, Robert Downey Jr. had taken a sprinkled donut, and fucking Captain America walks in. It's like, did you take the last sprinkled donut? It's like, so what are you gonna do about it? You know what I said? What would happen? You took the last sprinkled donut. Something about raining hellfire. There's a storm coming. And then they break down laughing.
God bless.
So I kind of want to do... We'll have some corner elements. Why am I on the wrong thing?
Okay. I think we'll take that.
Kim responded to me just writing mouth.
What did he say?
I feel like some of her party members wish this was the case.
Power-ups are gonna go here. That text needs to be smaller. Perfect. Boop. We'll put those there. Hi, pup. Enough. Very minimal corner elements. That should be
Another
fine.
satisfied customer. Later.
Nice. But it keep losing my fucking cursor.
Bodied.
Actually, I can just pop open my screen here in the Discord, and I can just show you this, Cinder. As they say, we have the technology.
We do? Alexander, where the fuck did you go? I was literally just talking to you.
Ah,
Still
Bethesda
making a
games.
nuisance? Take a look.
Whenever I ride a dragon in Skyrim, I get test drive vibes from How to Train Your Dragon. I wish I liked flying dragons in Skyrim more. It's kind of, it's whatever.
It's really boring.
Trying to find coal in Pal World and can't find shit. Just simply, I don't know. I was gonna say look harder, but you know. Does increase damage by 3. Okay.
Bye.
Cinder.
Hold on. Well, fucking, you're also streaming to me in a Bethesda game, which are noticeably shit when you alt-tab out of them, so...
I mean, that's true, but like...
You can wait. Game!
Yeah, that's where the game is.
Ooh, I have an idea, actually, with the way
Please.
you've set things up. This is giving me an idea for, like, gameplay mechanics.
Okay.
Hearts will refill until they're... So, you know... Think of it like this. So, you know how the health bar works in, Vampire Survivors?
No.
So, basically what happens is it drains slowly but surely as you run into enemies.
Okay.
And then in 20 minutes till dawn, you just take the hit and you lose the heart. Now, what if each of those hearts did like damage over time, and then it could fill back up as long as the heart doesn't empty. But once the heart empties, that's it. It's gone until you heal back up.
A hive blood mechanic.
Yeah.
I see, okay. Yeah, put that in ideas. Or I guess I can put that in ideas, since you're Bethesda-ing.
I am kind of in the middle of something.
No, I will. So let's see. That goes into...
29.
This needs to go into programming. No, ideas and feedback.
Heck, I'm wearing the Nightingale set from Thieves Guild quest that I feel like a Nazgul from Lord of the Rings. That's valid.
What the fuck? Yeah! That's true, that's fair. Nightingale
Fair
set rules.
and valid. It is one of the best armor sets in that game, truthfully, just for the looks.
There. I wrote that idea down, but like overall you like this setup?
I do. I think it looks nice. It kind of fits the vibe we're looking for, actually, quite well.
Well, the big thing is I want for the most part I love having clean UIs. You should see what my game looks like in 14. Everything is like as small as it can go and tucked into the corners. So I really, really like a clean UI.
That bitch isn't alive, is he?
Okay, so I will toss this into... I guess I'll put this into one of the art and design channels. That's everything. That's all of like, except for ammunition, which I don't know if we're gonna do ammunition.
Yeah, that's kind of the one thing I'm not super sure about just yet. I think we might just do different weapons for each person starting out. And then also do kind of what the Vampire Survivors thing does, where each weapon has like a different start to it, but but can be picked up later as well.
If we
as,
do
like,
eventually do ammunition, I can add it, but I'll go with this for now.
I think that's perfectly fine. Because, like, I don't know what we'll end up doing for that, truthfully, because we kind of haven't gotten that far in it just yet.
So I'm gonna make a new folder in a minute so that I have all of this. But then save this as a PNG. So I can toss this bitch
Yeet.
into the probably into the art and design. Where do we want this?
Over there.
Probably inspiration and resources, I'd say. Oh, where did that file go? Where did that end up? That didn't go where it was supposed to.
It's over there.
Should... No, it should be here, right? Why is it not here?
It's a digital file. We already fucking lost it.
I've lost it completely. It's gone. Vanished into thin air. I have no idea where it went, but you
I'm
know
lazy.
what? That's fine. I can just resave it.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Oh. Alright, Pop, why are you doing that?
Reasons.
Hey!
There. Cool. So I guess that's... I mean, obviously I'll do some writing for something that I was gonna do this week.
Fun fact, Cazadors are a wonderful, wonderful way to get experience and money. Well, good old Vicky got fucking, or Veronica got fucking poisoned. Oh shit. Ah, she'll be okay.
I'm gonna vibe while I open Blender.
How dare. You're allowed to.
I mean,
how
Blender
dare.
is anything but vibes, but you know. Fuck did Blender? There it is. I need to clean up my fucking desktop. Can't find anything. Yeah, we could just pop this open because I need. Oh Jesus. Great. I don't remember how to move around this fucking anything.
WA was sad, if I remember properly, to move your camera
The blender?
around. Yeah, I'm
No.
blendered.
No, it's
then-
everything's with your scroll wheel.
There you go then.
It just takes me a bit sometimes to get there. Gotta
Feel
change
that.
my window capture. Behold eyeballs. If you guys can't behold the eyeballs, but Chet can behold the eyeballs. I'm actually not going to behold these eyeballs. Where's text tools? I'm just going to... I better open GIMP too. Yeah, I know I have no cache. It's because I had to fucking repair my game files.
Go get him, pup.
What the fuck is going on here?
Dog finally chilled out for a minute. Bless.
Trouble.
I'm listening to a song that actually won't get muted on stream, which is crazy.
That was not me. I listened to K-pop because I have a problem.
I just have a mix of my YouTube shit, but this is the non-copyright sound music music YouTube channel.
Nice.
Just the one song that's here is from no copyright sound. Everything else has been copyright. It started with fucking Give It All. Fucking M4.
Fair.
I mean, my next song is Lacuna Coil, so that's gonna get silenced.
It's fine. That's why I fucking mute everything else before I go live. Shit!
Oh, icing. We're not using it in baking, so I'm just kind of eating it.
Damn, Veronica's kind of a monster.
Okay. So we need to go into and I need it's the same on both, so okay, we're gonna FBX, yeah.
I'm still poisoned? What the hell? I thought I used anti-venom on that.
Nope. Why am I... This is object mode. Why am I not selecting?
There we go.
What's going on here? Okay, well...
A 5-star? What the fuck?
Wait,
Get
are we
got.
having a fucking thunderstorm? It was raining earlier, but I don't think it was supposed to fucking storm today. Oh my god.
Get got.
Ooh, Clara's white con. Thankfully, it was on the standard banner, so it was not.
Are you playing a fucking gacha right now?
Of course she is.
Honkai.
Is there even anything worth pulling right now? I thought there wasn't any big events going on for Honkai at the moment.
I mean, they just came out with a new character, and technically the Fate banner is still up if you wanted to get Saber or more Archer Eidolons.
I see.
For me, though, I'm in save mode until the second half of this banner, because I want to get my wife.
Import FBX.
Because right now it's... Hysolins? I don't know how to pronounce her name. And then... Kafka rerun, and then second half is something I can't remember her name.
Hey!
Jesus! Too far zoomed in was me.
Genuinely shocked I missed both of those, not gonna lie. Pugilism Illustrated.
Draws her name.
Trying to figure out. I'm testing the limits of what our favorite MMO can do right now.
So that's Cinder in your DMs. If you would like to alt tab, or you can look at your phone. That's also an option.
That would make it a little bit easier. Hold on. I see
That's
a red
what I'm saving for.
dot here, which means there's a bitch that needs killing.
And then the second image is who's currently on the banner. Yeah, the newest patch dropped. So I was just doing some weekly stuff.
I see.
I had to get caught up on the story, which thankfully I'm able to because Don Hung is voiced again. Oh, it was so frustrating to just have like half the cast or like half of the voice lines not voiced.
Not exist, yeah.
It made it really difficult to pay attention.
Not in like the same cutscene though, right?
No, in the same cutscene.
Oh God, why?
Yeah, because there was a voice acting strike.
Oh, true, I forgot.
Apparently he's like voicing Don Hung like a little differently now, which is interesting.
Man, I can't wait for the Mighty Nine animated series.
Just your best, girl.
I was sad though that Vox Machina is not till 2026. I'm like, it's fine.
My wife is in this cutscene. Both of my wives.
Mine isn't. The show hasn't come out with her in it yet.
I don't have wives. I have a husband.
I'm happy for you. Not how I swing, but you know, I'm happy for you.
Is this event just fucking Diner Dash? What?
Quite possibly. What's it to you?
It's just funny.
I wonder. You think it's been enough time
Why
to
is this
fucking
not doing
Deathclaws
what I
has
want
spawned
it to?
back in over by
What's
Quarry?
happening here? This is not. This is just my. Why am I in a circle?
Why aren't you in a circle? Did you ever think about that?
Also, why is it in a select circle?
Damn, it has not been long enough. These guys all fucking respawned, by the way, which made for a great little hunting expedition.
Like, I can't. The problem is I can't select anything. Seat size.
Alright, well, instead, let's go over here.
Okay, I need to pull that open again because something's fucky. Why can I not select? Well, this is a colossal pain in the ass.
Is my Karen I gotta go to for a bunch of quests here?
Okay. I need vertex painting. It's the green. Oh, I need to be in edit mode first. How do I want to do this?
Anybody ever tell you that? Trust me, the alpha males are overrated. Plenty of them in the army. All they're good for is killing
gonna
each
need
other
to
and
UV
taking
map
smelly
it.
shits. Not unless you count
Hate
the
UV
fiends as
mapping.
serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys.
Oh, wait a
Sooner or
second.
later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Where is?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't
Aha, I
think
found that
should agree
fucking,
to this.
picture that I
Being
lost earlier after I
sometimes
saved
you
it.
get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Okay,
Some cute little
it
junkie
needs to
bitch,
be...
so fucked up she doesn't even
Nope,
know
that's
that
wrong
she's
with
the
this.
bad guy. And I've got a
I don't know
headshot.
how big these
Makes me
are.
think.
If I go
Might
from
just be sex,
here,
though.
it should be
I see
fine.
some cute little number.
Are
and
you
I
a
better get the
3D
pants.
object?
So maybe I'm a stone cold bitch after all.
No, that's useful.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
So if I start deselecting these,
Only the good
I think
ones do.
that'll be fine.
My partner's
I don't have to
got some
worry about
potential,
fucking
so I let him wear the
deselecting the vertexes on the
Under
insides.
his training shades, he totally buys it. Truth is,
Blender's a
his eyes
nightmare.
just suck.
I don't know why I
But
ever
it is
picked
still
up.
dope.
It is still dope, but sometimes I'm sitting here like, why did I start doing this? Why did I pick up this fucking program?
He listens.
What's funny is I picked it up
Also, there's a bunch of
not
stupid
for the
come-ons,
purpose
like
that I am
practically
currently
every other
using it
horn
for.
dog alpha male on this base. Might be, he's just scared of me though.
Originally, I picked it up
You
to
spy for
create
each other.
effects for videos.
Thing is, there's a lot of assholes.
I have not done that
Lot of
even
downtime
once.
in the
Everything
army.
has been fucking 3D modeling
Yeah.
and like editing and shit.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it
I'm
this
pretty
time.
sure if I had stuck around with doing game design, I would have been learning Blender or something along those lines.
Probably.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Blender is great, except you kind of have to talk to it like it's 2 years old.
That's most things, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's particularly egregious, though, I find. Because this is a 2-year-old that literally knows nothing. I don't super want to listen to this song. Yeah, we can listen to this song.
You can't
The
help but
J-pop
notice
is here.
there barely exist these people out here. We're like an urban myth.
Yeah, this
No
is
real
the
person.
Undead Unluck theme.
We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people
I haven't
are
seen
armed
Undead
with
Unluck, but the
no
theme
fight.
song slaps.
But we still stick to our old approach because
It's
it's all
fair.
we know.
That's how it be sometimes.
It'd be like that. Fucking... Okay, it's not as bad, though, as, like, anime that I don't like, but the only thing I consider good to come out of them is their theme song.
But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own
Chainsaw
hands,
Man
the shit
and
will
Overlord.
make a difference.
That's fair. Chainsaw Man's not for everybody. I liked it.
My buddy really likes it. He keeps up with the manga and everything. And I mean, like, it wasn't...
Why does everyone
The problem is that I was watching Chainsaw Man. I was introduced to Chainsaw Man at the same time I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. And I'm like... the issue that I have with Chainsaw Man is that a lot of the budget went into the different endings for, like, every episode.
Yeah.
And it really, like, smacked the actual animation quality for the show itself.
That's fair.
Yeah. Overlord, I just... Cloudanoia is the best thing to come out of that anime, and I didn't care. I watched the whole thing! Like, I'm not making this assumption based on just a couple of episodes. I watched the whole thing through! Wondering if something was gonna happen!
Hey,
Did it?
Nothing
can I
happened!
help you with something strange? We've been here for a few years. Life's harsh. Still. it beats the
Like,
hell
oh, is
out
he
of
gonna
it,
find
doesn't it?
other players? No. No, he's not.
Keep your
And
nose
he's
to the
just gonna
ground.
kinda commit mass genocide
If you've got a mind
because...
to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. Every salvage
Sure.
he tries gets blown up.
I guess.
Name's Crandon, stranger.
Hermes, can I help you?
Folks that don't belong.
I have nothing for you right now.
Extortionists.
Do you have to go to the bathroom? Your sister already went. You can go by yourself.
Did
You're a
just
big boy.
crawl out from under a rock?
The door's...
NCR's
The
orders?
dog door's open for you to do that.
Jules, myself, and a few others patrol this.
I'm sorry that we're upstairs and not at, like, dog door distance. But you got legs.
That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. Some squatters
Okay,
decided
so
to
I
take
need
space where they don't belong.
to...
Maybe you could go
duplicate
and talk to 'em.
these.
I like your speech, stranger.
Careful with those.
It was really funny when I started watching Chainsaw Man because my partner was like, I don't know if you'll vibe with the opening. And then I like listened to the opening and then I found out that the guy who made the opening is the same artist who did Matryoshka, the Vocaloid song. And I went, you fucking thought this wouldn't be my favorite when it's made by a mastermind?
Well, also, like, Kickback just rocks.
Right?
So let's see it, stranger.
How do I duplicate vertices again?
Sure thing.
I used to know how to do this. Oh, it's shift. I'm so not used to using shift for things.
Gamblers, NCR whores, all of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends. You heard me. We don't like those.
That's G, right? Why is it doing that?
The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
Let's deal with the fiends.
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life.
That should be good.
Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3 is fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
Okay. I have no idea if this is actually going to work. I hope it does. Question is, how many materials can eyes handle in this game?
Beans in the western.
Where is... Aha.
Sewers. What's eating you? So let's...
I'm one with the land.
We see eye to eye. We speak warrior to warrior. And I thought myself too old to find an equal. Listen, warrior, there are two kinds of folks. You load your gun like an ordinary man, or you load it like a devil. We ain't ordinary, are we? See, I pack good brass up with slow-burning powder, then cap it with a heavy semi-wide cutter bullet.
Yeah,
that's how you make 44 ammo that'll put the fear of the heavens on any waster that dare cross your path.
I always write test on my files when I'm testing things, and then eventually one of those test files becomes the file.
Let's see here.
I did titles wrong way too.
I think we'll just take guns all the way to 99.
I hear God King is home, which means that it is dinner time, so I'm gonna head out.
Have fun.
Bye.
I've made an error.
What error did you make?
I'm trying to upload a face without the whole face being there.
That is a little bit of an error.
Thankfully, I have a solution. Oh, you have to be a different part, too, right? If I go into object mode, can I select things? Kind of.
Never.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm lying.
How fucking dare you?
It's just so easy.
Why does this say none? Say none. Okay, well that's fine, because it does what I want it to again. Hooray! Why do I have a fucking ping? Code.
Uh-oh. I've become addicted to buff out.
Forget how to do... Okay. I don't know how to turn this into its own...
Where to, partner?
Peep.
Let's go put some shit in here.
Yeah, peep.
Yeah, just
okay.
Fucking foot. That'll be fine.
Import FBX. I can fix this problem. I need to delete all of these, though. No, let me select shit!
Never.
Oh, feck. Ah! That? Yes, okay, that works. This. Why am I not... Load the fucking base! Bastard.
Put the farm rifle in there.
Why is this our female? This is not what I asked for.
That's what you're getting.
Bitch, no, it ain't!
Got him. Think I need... Where the fuck is Boone at?
Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Give me that.
I'm really, really hoping this one goes the way that I want it to. Oof. Okay. I really need to learn to leave Blender open when I'm doing textile things. Otherwise, my screen is blank.
Blink.
Blink.
Boink. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, there is shit back here. Hold up a fucking moment here.
And I need to go into documents and LLL this one. Boop.
Gun cabinets are all empty.
Okay.
That's a fuckload
no.
of shit. I'll take those.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's correct or not. Oh, it totally is.
That's a good thing, right?
Yes. That means that this idea that I have will function, which is fucking incredible.
You'll love to see it.
So I'm doing. There's a person on Twitter, Blue Sky, whatever, who did like alternate clans for Lalafell. There's 4 extra ones, and I'm like, okay, so we're doing one for like natives of the South Sea Isles. We're calling them Sea Folk or Seas Folk.
Right.
And their eyes are like supposed to be like glossy and stuff. And their pupils are supposed to kind of, like, glow. The pupils glowing was something I could do super easily, knowing what I'm able to do. But getting, like, the glossy, almost bubble-like thing on the eye was going to be difficult if I wanted the glow on the eyes to be customizable. But because I can add a separate section of the eye onto it, I can add the gloss on top. So that it doesn't get, like, messed with.
Right.
Which is sick!
Let's go.
It's like, is this gonna work? Are we gonna be able to handle this? And I think so. So we just have to actually make the eye now. I have to UV map the. Probably just can use like a literal bubble. Just like the appearance of a bubble and just like put it over. Oh shoot, I was supposed to tell my husband to get the steamer. No.
Tragic. Where is this fucking thing at? Hold on.
Give me BBPs. Okay, cool. So in that case, we are gonna pop over into GIMP. You do a lot of bumping around on projects like this. I should have the Planesfolk guys floating around. Where is
Not my
GIMP?
strong suit, but yeah, you and fine by me.
Boone, you can have those and the anti-material rifle.
Ow.
There you go, bud.
This is not. Nope, that's not either. There's my trash button.
Fam, how you doing, fam?
There we go.
Okay.
I should have these somewhere. Cool, random septums. Poggers.
Deathclaws, laser pistol.
I love that for me. I don't know where I saved these two. Why are all of these fucky?
Wait, is Grognak a permanent buff? Oh, it is. Neat.
That's cool. Okay, so now I don't remember how to do eyes. Been so long. Hooray for eyeballs.
Not the eyeballs.
Mm.
That's probably a super sledge there. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor.
Do I just want to do it white?
Harder.
Yeah, because I can... Right?
My arms and stuff kinda hurt, hoping I'm not sick. Oh, fuck, girl. I hope you feel better. I'm doing okay. I'm not excited to go to work tomorrow, but, you know. Who would be?
Right. I liked my job, but I was never excited to go to work. Could have done without.
I can't even say that. I don't like my fucking job.
I know you don't. That's why we're doing fucking game dev.
True.
Puppy, I have nothing for you. Hey. No. Fuck off.
I feel nothing. I don't believe that.
What can I do for you?
So where am I? Yeah.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as... Alright.
I forget what all of these do.
Did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tennis shot.
Pull up a guide. I forgot how to do this.
What can I do?
This
for you?
one. Right? No.
Yeah, and I need...
This one. Mm-hmm. Nope, not that one either. This one.
Camp
Hermes.
McCarran. Here we go.
Hey, enough, puppy. Okay. Do I not have my mask? Where is that? Scree!
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, First Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should.
We should have this. Right, because the mask layer is the same for both.
It takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help.
Should be somewhere in here.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. Some of my team are
female, I bet, is it though?
Like Betsy and Sterling.
No.
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her in 10 of spades.
Look, is my
managed
mask.
to escape, but not before Cook raped her.
No idea.
Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that
Apparently
way.
I need to save this
I
bitch.
could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Bexy about it.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What about Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. Carry on.
Hey there, miss.
Fucking a song I haven't listened to in forever. Of course.
Surface.
Fucking Maduka Maguka
right,
shit
bro?
coming on.
Oh yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was.
Don't know why Madoka Magica music came on, but it's here now.
It's there now. You get to put up with it.
It's there. It's there now. How do I fucking do this again?
Damn right.
Okay, so this is.
Gorobets gave it to me.
You select your character's eye color. Okay,
LT says,
so.
too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more.
Okay. So I leave this, and then the vertex painting will decide the rest.
Sounds better, right?
Um,
Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen though. Shit. Long as I can
reflectivity and cube intensity?
remember, had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a
Okay, so this is glow.
kid too.
Great.
Oh,
Catch
recruited me,
light.
what? A year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass. Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. The LT told you about that?
Red channel I need.
Shit. It was my
I actually don't need this layer.
out when it happened. The big guys sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
Red. Right.
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault.
I don't remember how to do this.
Goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other. Watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered.
Yeah, right.
Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit. Yeah, the LT shouldn't have... Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant Bitterroot.
Bitterroot, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
You have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I
Whoa, too big.
You can offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through. They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me. It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest. Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass. You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. That's all I got from the cons. That's all I ever want. Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in. It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
Damn,
yeah,
Chief.
that's probably best.
We're gonna find some work around here.
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Father's commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story.
How long you been with that?
A while, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
How friendly are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me, I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends. It's like I told you.
Neat.
All right. Goodbye.
Hey. Howdy. Name's Ster.
It's true. We got a memorable
You're a
face.
fine-looking woman, no doubt about that. But I'm looking a little deeper than skin, if you take my meaning. Not so long ago, I spent more than my share of time looking for memorable folk like yourself. I reckon I've walked every inch of ground between Shady Sands and the Colorado, or close enough to make a man's feet plenty sore.
Bye.
Always a pleasure. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh, God. Well, let's see if I can find Daughtry real quick. Actually, let's do it this way. You have anything to say yet?
What is it?
Yeah.
Hey Gonzo, how you doing, fam? How are we gooners feeling? What the hell, man? I think I gotta go tech with Manny Vargas. That might be the thing that I'm missing here. Hold on.
Hey there.
I don't even know what my dog is going off about right now.
I never know what my dogs are going off about.
Hey there. Need anything?
Maya! Alright, hold on. Let me go grab the damn dog.
Hey there.
What's going on, man?
Actually, I don't know if this is functioning. Maybe it is?
Plus, but I don't, but
I don't really feel listening to this right now. Yeah, back to the drawing board. Oh, I'm an idiot. What was your dog going crazy about? Did you end up finding out?
No, she's just fucking being a shit and barking out at the front door.
Fair.
Alright, let's do it this way then. I might need to do a little bit of finagling to get this quest going here. Bethesda game bugs, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, you love to see it. Do I want to make these color changing? I don't know. That'd be a hassle. It didn't say in the document. Let's see. Oh, I can just pictures.
I do have water gonzo, thank you for asking.
These are displayed as different colors. No, I think I'm just gonna make them blue. Whoops. Nope.
Let's do it this way then. I think we'll do...
Okay, so I actually do have to do
I'll sit
exclusion
tight.
here.
I got your back. What is it?
So I'm making it adjustable.
Coming east was... It's not
Whoops.
always that... God... Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
My fucking body.
Bum. Bum. Bum.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah? What is it? Love to help you out.
What is it? If you want...
Put your way.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know. If you want... Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll... Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I can find your targets for you. First, they moved us around a lot. Yeah, you can tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath. The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we. Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified, and it let them keep an eye on the strip. They've got an old monorail that still runs between them. Used mostly for supplies and deployment. But if you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble. Was General Oliver's post. But I heard he's been up at the dam a lot lately. Guessing Colonel Shu is running it. Didn't know him. He's a signature on my discharge papers. Wasn't real popular, though. Even overheard my CO complain about him once. General Wait and See, he called him. Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he'd remember me now, though. When he looked at you, you could see he understood. After some of the things we'd seen, that meant something. But I heard he'd be a general right now if Oliver didn't know the president. The big one. The one the NCR is trying to hold on to, that the Legion's pushing for. Whole war depends on holding...
I do have melee weapons, Ginro.
It was on the front line for a while. Only resort in New Vegas no one wanted to get sent to.
You don't have melee weapons, or you do have melee weapons, Cinder?
I do.
Most of the troops out of there after we
You
took the Hoover
do?
Dam.
Fancy.
Oh.
I just feel like it's not colored in.
If you want.
Am I crazy? Oh. That's
Changed weapon for next hunt. Yeah, that's not happening. First of all, wrong game. Second of all, I ain't rooted my whole ass fucking build. Fuck, that reduced from on hunt only? Yeah, it is. Why wouldn't it be?
So this is...
face. Documents. Diffuse layer?
Because it'd be funny, you monster.
All mine.
Yep, okay. Okay. Look. Oh, am I not using the right? No. Why was that one colored?
Very cool. I was about to say, I'm not still fucking addicted to chems, am I?
What's happening here? Something's fucky. Son of a bitch. Over. This needs to be.
Ah. Pop.
You won't escape me. There you are.
Pop.
All clear.
I need to do this again. I might need to do this again, because this mess might not be right. Oh!
SMH my head.
It doesn't matter if we get through the game.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard.
Supposed to be famous or something?
Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason
I love we're in the fucking game dev Discord, but neither of us are doing game development anymore.
No women, and no glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women.
It's Daughtry what you
Because
can't.
I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were.
Oh,
Good
you
too.
stupid dog. Hold on.
I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bang.
This
Dead.
should be
Finished.
full.
Over.
Wow.
See, somebody
Do
gives
this
me a
right.
job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done.
very visible, even in the dark. Let's see what I can get here. Those. Because I did it on the wrong thing. But I can fix this. No problem. Okay. Almost. That should function. Mm.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Oh. Hi, MB. How you doing, bud?
Shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last in most jobs. Oh yeah, a lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence. Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gamora and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gamora, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out.
Why'd you quit the trade?
See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into
reading
this
things,
mark
hold
was
on.
a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him, but with this guy, might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole.
Bye.
Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll...
Maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps. Me, who's already rolling in a shitload of caps. Where the fuck's Daughtry at?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
You look like a Daughtry.
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends.
Isn't going to.
What do you know about the fiends?
Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done.
This is texture
Sound
compiler.
like something that interests you?
Yes, it does.
Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these
Yes, there's a
maniacs.
search.
First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef.
Do you
who
need
lead
a
the fiends we've
Trementum?
captured.
It's,
Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men. Plenty of mercs, too. You go after them. Any of them. Violet it is. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but
There's
they
some
range all
eyes
over the
with
area.
work.
None of them stays in any one place for long.
But I don't know how to get
One
it
more
to work
thing.
for
You want
me.
the full reward. You need to... That
I'm
means
sorry.
no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting. Good luck to you.
You're Better Springs, I'm told.
Yeah, I was there. I was Captain Daughtry then. That whole situation was a
As
mess.
I can see, I've
so
done
I've
it
been avoiding
correctly.
Good intel. The major in charge at the time made a bad call. He thought Bitter Springs was full of Great Khan raiders, so we surrounded the place. By the time any of us realized there were civilians down there, women and children, shooting had already started. The major froze up at the news, and we couldn't get another word out of him. I took over and salvaged the situation as best I could. For my effort, I was promoted to major. Not quite the way I'd have wanted it.
Tell me about the Great
We
Cons.
know they supply the fiends with illegal
My
cannons.
poor
but they
computer
never stick
revving
around
up
in NCR territory
as
for
I
long.
turn on 14.
They know the land and move quick. There's talk from time to time about taking out their base at Red Rock Canyon, but nothing ever comes of it. The Great Khans are tough fighters. If we ever did go up against them on their home turf, we'd win. The casualties would be high.
Where's your Bitterroot's father?
Adoptive father, yes. I was very proud when he made first recon. I know that every time I
Should
send them
fix
out,
that
I'll be
issue.
sending him to his death.
This isn't gonna look right on my character at all.
It's not me. It'll be somebody else. At least this way I get one more chance to see him. Damn right. Right.
Neat.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes...
It's almost faster just to fast travel immediately to the front door and then walk out from there. El Rey Motel.
Why is that still showing up as green?
Alright, Lindsay. I think I'm gonna leave you to your shenanigans, fam. I'm gonna head out for now.
That's
I'll catch
fair.
you later.
Bye.
Later. I'm sorry for the repeating. Hold up. There we go. I don't know why it does that sometimes. He. Shit. Gotta remember that the fiends like to lay a lot of traps around. evaporated right there. Uh-oh. Maya, what you doing, Pop? Hold on. Come here! Hey! Hey. Mom was home, dog started barking. That put me at full health. Let's go. Well, there's two of them up there. I don't think either one of them is the one I'm looking for. That's fine. Let's do Snip Snap.
All mine.
Jesus, Boone.
You're mine.
Well, liquefied that guy. I need 308 rounds, man. Ah, fuck. There's gonna be a lot of them. Lucky desu.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Whatever you say, Yuri Lowenthal. Well, fuck. That was one of the guys I need to kill, but his head got fucking blowed off by Boone there.
Hi.
Hey, Mom. How was work? Chillin'. Y'all know I got that thing on me. Ah.
All mine.
New Vegas Steel.
All mine.
Damn it. Come back out here. That'll do.
All mine.
Well, we found Cook. Nice. I could have sworn that he was inside of the fucking vault. Maybe I'm stupid. Take the baseball bat. Y'all didn't really have shit. Cook was really the only one with anything. That's kind of crazy. Take those. We can go get driver Neffy here in a second, too. Neffy. However the fuck you say his name. Gonna get his ass real good this time. I'm gonna make sure his head fucking stays where I need it to until I can blow his brains out. Violet is likely in there. Actually, driver Neffy is over there, isn't he? Fuck. It'll be fine. Wait, no. Hold up.
All mine.
Liquefied that one. Nothing better than killing fiends. It's one of my favorite pastimes, Raven. Except maybe hunting down legionnaires. But, you know. Maya, hush up. Legions are dirty people. I don't know if I can call them dirty. Sadistic is probably the one I'd use. Cruel. Evil is kind of up there. Man. Trying to make sure I don't maim Neffy's head here. There we go. It didn't look like they'd had a bath recently. It would be hard to know. But also, like, how easy would it actually be to take a bath out in the middle of the Mojave, you know? Or even just in general in the Fallout world. $204, $166. $11.37. Yeah, that kind of tracks, actually. It's really less of a thought, truthfully. And more of a something we did. Don't tell me we fucking ruined his corpse again. There we go. I think I should maybe swap over to the service rifle for a little bit, just so I can stock up on 308 ammo. I need like another sniper rifle equivalent here. Honestly, Fallout 4 Raider armor is a little bit silly looking. I think it depends on the Raider faction, but I don't fully disagree. I do think that it's the best armor system in Fallout, though, just because I like the modular armor. Plus, there's also some dope-ass modded armors that I can kind of make do with as well if I'm ever like, man, I'm just not feeling the vibe right now. It's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Hey, Boone.
Fine by me.
There you go, bud.
All mine.
Damn, fine, Pam. Reading the series' original sin page for Fallout. Apparently some longtime fans dislike how Fallout 3 went back to settlements being made out of junk instead of new buildings like in 2. But honestly, Washington got hit the worst and is plagued by super mutants. Like the most savage and brutal super mutants of the strains we've ever seen. Yeah, I kind of like find myself in a spot of like... It kind of depends. I find myself like as time goes on, civilization should start creeping more and more in, which is also why I think it's part of why Fallout New Vegas was such a huge smashing success. Is because things progressed a little bit within the lore. Like, to the point where, like, hey, we've got civilizations. 2 huge civilizations. With a 3rd on the way. Vying for supremacy. Over a very important land area. Landmark. Like, the Hoover Dam? I think that shit's fucking wild. Same time, I don't blame the Capital Wasteland for not wanting to risk things with their super mutants there. An issue is not only just being dealt with that the game happens, likely it implied that before the Brotherhood finally resolved that issue. To be fair as well, though, there was a lot of things going on in the Capital Wasteland at that point in time. And also, depending on how things play out on your own decisions that you make during that game. You even might end up, like, creating a city if you decide to destroy Metaton. Or is it Megaton? Whichever it is. However it's pronounced. So on the one hand, I kind of get it. But also, like, there's a lot of decisions that lead to different things in that game. Megaton. Thank you, Raven. I should probably play 3 at some point. I never actually got around to finishing it because the times that I could play it was at a friend's house. Pop. Starting to get a little bit on the diminishing returns there. How much is the plasma rifle worth? $4.59? See how much that fixes it. Not worth it. Alright, RCWs are where the money's at for right now. That's fine, though. Here's where the dog lady is. Honestly, while New Vegas shows that we could use less karma, it's nice to keep it so players can define themselves as good or bad. There's also now 3 has a better build up to the moment where you get a huge powerful weapon to handle a big monster, because you're subtly directed to that moment towards tougher areas, and Fallen 4 you just stumble into that situation a few minutes from Sanctuary. Yeah, truthfully, my big thing is as well is it's kind of like that's the risk of the open world right there, where no matter what you do, you kind of want to, if you want to try to guide the player down the easier route, you can do that. Not necessarily gonna work, but you know. God damn it. But also, like, you can do the same thing with fucking New Vegas, too. Because also, like, just remember, Quarry Junction is just ever so slightly northeast of where Good Springs is. Hold on, where is it? Good Springs? Oh, and there's Black Mountain on the way, too. Yeah, literally, like, just fucking, there's Good Springs. Slightly northeast is Quarry Junction. Holy shit. So, you know. Ah, yes, the murder path the courier was apparently planning to go through before being jumped by Benny. I mean, on the one hand, I get it. Because, like, who the fuck would go through Deathclaw-infested territory? On the other, who the fuck would be stupid enough to follow you into Deathclaw-infested territory? You know?
Guess we made it.
Seems like we have our answer, though. We know what kind of head you had on before Betty scrambled your brain. That is also true. It is, in fact, up to the player what their characters were like beforehand.
Guess we made it.
I imagine dog hide would be extremely valuable here. Once again, not the button I meant to press there, but whatever. You would think the lady who uses a 308 gun would also have 308 ammo, but, you know, maybe I'm stupid. That will do. Here, Poochie, 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 Poochie. Little doggy, where are you at? Alright, whatever. Bye. So secret master by plotting to take over the world or something. 2 bullets and dirt bath of the prey could easily give you a new personality. I mean, yeah. Also, something interesting came up while discussing pipe guns. It's kind of weird how much the common ammo in Commonwealth isn't chambered by a single manufactured gun. Yeah. Hi, Lindsay. How you doing, fam? How did finishing up Blender stuff go?
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty?
I want to claim a bounty.
That right. You killed one of the psych... God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty up. Think you can take down another one of these scumbags? Up to you.
Actually, I have another head here.
You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Well, well, well. Driving the Phi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch? No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone.
Not that I released the AH game doesn't register as very soon, so I gotta ditch the idea. That's unfortunate.
We need all the help they can get there. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you.
Already done. Here's the head.
If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those 3 scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Am good working with you.
I'm on vacation. What you doing on vacation, Raven? Busy healing in 14 rolls. You're good, boyo. Cook said how she actually wants to see his mug. Yeah. I'm in Colombia with the fam. Nice. Enjoy yourself, fam. Hope it's a wonderful time for you.
You keep talking to me, sweetness, and people are gonna think we're an item. Not that I mind.
I think you should get some medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Alright. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Thought you should know Cook is dead.
Killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time. Took some skills to bring down that.
I'm waiting on that one. Hold on.
Shit, I didn't even get a shot at that.
Cool.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
There you go.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
Convince Corporal Betsy to get help from the doc.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her. Get.
Do. Funny, because usually I find this spot a little bit faster. Good job, Boone. Kept up betas. At least they have resources freed up to deal with the Legion. Here's the thing. Just remember that when you decide to use chems in this game and you become Lord Death of Murder Mountain, that kind of applies to everybody. That shit is kind of spooky. I'm not gonna lie. I'm good. Also, like, we've got quest markers. It makes it a little bit easier for us. We are kind of like the main character player here. Main player character. Alright, I'm not really sure what this is about. But also the other thing you have to think of is, NCR is kind of not run by the most, let's call it qualified individuals at the moment. There's a lot of nepotism and, greed and other things that are kind of going on inside of the NCR political-wise right now. And it's kind of causing them to stretch themselves thin and not take a lot of problems very seriously. Which you can kind of see throughout this game is just causing issues for a lot of people. Hey, Doc.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Hey, just so you know, Corporal Betsy from First Recon's gonna be swinging by.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
How you doing, Heckett? How are things, fam? Recently, I was making some robots for my Discord buddies. Somehow managed to misplace a Sentry Robo/Brain. I meant to set it to settlement. May have set it to instead to a supply line. Oops. Pretty good. Glad to hear it, Heckett. What do you got for sale?
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Awesome. That's that shit I need right there. Hand it over. Sell anything here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale.
What kind of implants do you have available?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities. Make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
What about an implant?
Another thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Can you make me luckier?
If I implant the probability calculator, it's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your...
Never mind. Later. Alright, cool. So she literally can buff everything. Let me take a look at what my special stats are real quick. Hold on. Implants, New Vegas. How does this shit work? Intense training perk. One cannot purchase with the core space is already at the maximum level 10. We'll also mention 2 special implants before blah blah blah. 4 special implants are available to purchase from the Sync Auto Dock once its personality module is restored in Old World Blues add-on. Implant limit is the player's endurance attribute level. Only the permanent base endurance is counted for the implant allowance. Temporary boosts from consuming aid items and equipping apparel that increases endurance are not counted. Permanent increase from purchasing the endurance implant does not increase the implant limit. Neat. Okay, neat. So, hold on. I have endurance right now at like 6, right? My endurance is 5, so I could get 5 of them right now if I wanted to. Okay. Good to know. Healing one is nice, just wait and you heal. Yeah. I'm thinking about picking that one up and maybe rounding out... I'm genuinely thinking about rounding out strength to my 4 as well. Charisma, agility, and luck. And maybe endurance as well. Why not? Healing was nice, just wait and heal. Saved me in dead money. Honestly, like, when I went through dead money, I had so many fucking stim packs by the end of that I just... It didn't matter, man. I had so many stim packs. It was literally like, oh god, they've given me everything. I had 1K going in, then not. Jesus, fam. Howdy, Bill.
What do you want?
Granted says you're not allowed to stay here. You'll have to go somewhere else.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
I'd rather not have any trouble. Here's 50 caps to keep yourself off the streets.
Sure, you got a deal.
Here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, brother. Done.
You taking care of those squatters?
Done.
That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here.
Got any more?
Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business, more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
Doesn't seem like I'm gonna be fighting anybody just yet. A shovel. New Vegas citizen.
Hi.
Howdy, kid. There's a lot of fucking people down here. What the hell? Like to take blows, you know, fair. Dodging is for bitches. You know, as the resident Dex build user, understandable, but also, come on, man. Why you gotta hate me like this? Oh, shit. Generally speaking, I like to shoot things before they reach me, so. Which is going to be kind of difficult in Blood Money. Those bastards are tanky as fuck, but, you know, we're going to try.
I'm going to eat the next fucking rat I see.
What? What the hell are you looking at, punk?
You've been causing trouble.
Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole.
Locals are getting edgy. How long do you think before you're gutted by gutted open by an angry mob?
I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas. Let's get out of this shithole.
Won't ever make enough to live outside.
What's back here? I did take Bloody Mess as a perk. It does help quite a lot. The bonus damage is not insignificant. Hey, bud.
Have you run off those greasers?
They're gone.
Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside.
Anything else?
You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark.
Alright, I'm off.
I like your enthusiasm, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
I should probably go make that special 357 Magnum ammo when I can, actually. Let me do a quick swing by Novak and use the workbench over there. Howdy.
I can't believe this shit. You again?
Settle down. Crandon sent me.
He did, huh? Alright. What do you want?
Crandon said you had a problem. I take care of problems.
He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle.
So you got work for me?
If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends.
I'll check him out.
Alright, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful.
Let me ask you something else.
Okay.
Tell me about this area of New Vegas.
Folks call this East Vegas, but I don't care much for names. The East Side gets a lot of merchant and gambler traffic. We're safer here than in North Vegas or West Side, though we've got to put up with the NCR.
What's your take on the Legion and the NCR?
Don't get me started, stranger. We don't take kindly to either of them. We fought hard for our home, and we're here to stay. The Legion knows nothing of working the land. Those folks would rather pillage, burn, and steal like mad beasts. That ain't honest living. The NCR's no better. They won't burn your home and rape your daughter, sure, but they'll steal your wealth all the same, when you ain't looking.
Alright, later.
Goodbye, stranger.
I wonder how this quest goes if when you meet her the first time, you fucking do that. I don't have to put up with this shit, and you just shoot her. That was an option they gave me.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really...
Alright, later. I'm finding so many new things on this playthrough. It's just like my Skyrim playthrough. I found a bunch of new shit that I'd never done before.
Can't go anywhere else.
Hey, Jules.
What's eating you?
Looking for Alice Hostetler.
Alice. Oh yeah. I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew.
You know where I might find him?
Try the gray. Beats me why people go into that Forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head.
Later, Chief.
So long, warrior.
What the fuck you want, huh?
Look for Alice, Hostetler, and Andy.
Oh yeah? What for?
Just want to talk to Alice or Andy.
Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they ain't here anymore. Maybe you asked too many questions, stranger. This is our turf. Don't even try to snoop around.
I just thought Andy should know about Mrs. Hostetler waiting outside for him, shotgun in hand.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Why do I always gotta fix someone else's crap around here?
Bum, 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 bum. Looks like you're right. The Hostetler man always carries a full pouch back to their house every night. Same pouch is empty whenever he goes to work. Comes a caravan. Fred's seen it himself. No chance in hell this is all a coincidence. He's bringing something with him whenever he leaves work. That's got to be his daily cut from the business. Alice is going to have to find all that dough for us. If we get caught near their place, her bitch mother's going to snap for the big guds. That'll make Crandon or worse, Jules come after us. I ain't too happy about risking my neck for nothing, Andy. Let's make sure it's Alice is a good doggy first, then do whatever you want with her. Once we're out of this fucking hole. Jesus Christ.
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick.
Relax. I was just leaving.
Wait right there. You told my men that Alice's mother was waiting for me outside, didn't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've got my eye on you. Get the fuck off my turf.
Bye.
Yeah.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers. That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
Well, that worked. Have I ever played the first two Fallouts? I'm not. My first introduction to the series was Fallout 3. And then I heard such amazing things about New Vegas from a friend that had unfortunately passed away by that point in time, that I decided to pick it up. And this has been like a very special game for me. It's funny how you and pre-Bethesda Fallouts were glitchy. Yeah, but for very different reasons. And to be fair, at this point, like, I kind of get why they're broken messes, because it's really hard to get those games to run on newer hardware.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything. I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way.
What is going on here?
It's payback time, that's what. They've got no right to screw me over, and I'm tired of it.
I hear you, and I'm not gonna hurt
Then
you.
what the hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it.
I just want to talk, that's all.
Okay, but this better not be a trick.
Alice, Andy's just using you to get the money.
What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he?
No, look at this note I found in his room.
That son of a bitch. I'll take the money and I'll kill him too.
You have the money?
She's guarding. She locked the bedroom door, like that's gonna stop. The money. Oh, you.
Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna try this over again here.
Back off. I know. I've put.
God damn it.
Back off.
God damn it. Can I beat it? Beautiful. Okay. Aid. Mentats.
Back off.
Not here to hurt you.
Then what the hell? Okay, but
Look at the note I found. What do you really want, Alice?
I don't know what I want, but I hate this place and I hate these people. It all used to be so simple. Why did they change? Why can't they see my pain?
And care for you in their own way.
Do they? Look at my mother. All she cares for is a patch of bare dirt where nothing green will ever grow to feed us. My father, a trading business that he'll never own, risking his neck every day against wastelanders and cutthroat merchants. And I'm supposed to be part of those dreams? What about my dreams, stranger? What about me?
Only you can answer that.
It's all me, isn't it? The pain, the anger, my joy. All of that's just me. I should have met you before, stranger. Thank you.
Howdy, hon.
Alice left, didn't she? I can't believe you let her go. Some help you've been.
Sooner or later, she'd have left anyway.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Please, accept half of our reserve. We'll manage, somehow, as we've always done.
Keep it.
We do need it, stranger. If you see Alice again, please.
Girl, I got money. I don't give a fuck. I've got more money than I know what to do with right now. An extra 500 caps is an afternoon of me killing fiends. I'm not even joking. Well, let's go talk with the old man. See if there's any extra jobs he's got for me.
Good to see you around. Take care, Merc. Good to see you around.
What was that all about, Savage?
That's
Savage
right,
Trap?
the H&H Tools factory on the main drag. It's been sealed for 8.
Well, you're speaking my language, sir. Pretty sure I shot Boone there. Effective immediately, the following company policy is in place. All cameras are forbidden in office areas and on the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break rooms at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Thank you. Hello again, everybody. Mr. H has requested the following rules be added to the new H&H Tools employee policies. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. Employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, this includes dealing with international clients. Rooftop access is strictly prohibited. All employees must submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. Hello, fellow H&H employees. Mr. H has asked me to pass on the details of our new security systems. This is very important, so please read it and confirm via email that you understand the procedures. 1. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID pass on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire, and we certainly don't want that, do we? Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit at least one of the following on the first payday of each month. 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernail is fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair, or a 5 square centimeter skin sample. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employee seen to be cohabitating, colluding, or cogitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately. Foreigners, Masons, Carpenters, Tragic Players, Illegal Aliens, Extraterrestrials, or the Flemish. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing a special hat. Thank you all for your patience. Now with our little reorganization, now get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. Cindy Lou Kreb, H&H Tools, Human Resources Department. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. As if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do. One thing in the company. My father's legacy is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example. The bastard would learn why you don't cross the house. Ow. Mail from Jack Maynard. Dob, have you seen these new HR rules? What the hell is going on here? I swear, if this place didn't have great benefits, I'd be out of here. Hey, sexy. Just fed Alan a line about having to play the Loch Ness Monster in a play this weekend, so I'm free Friday night. Want me to bring the stovepipe and the souvenir moon rocks? Dobbs, Jenny said your brother might know something about these Robco guys that are kicking our asses on the trading floor. You heard anything? P.S. The wife's away this weekend and Jenny's busy. Why don't you bring over the rubber sheets and the souvenir elephant foot trash can and remind me what I've been missing? Jesus Christ, dude. The HR emails. Alright, cool. What level are we currently? 24. Jenny, what the hell is up with these guys? They've been coming after our market share like they've got something to prove. No, strike that. This feels personal. Did Mr. H run over Robco's dog or something? P.S. My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why don't you come over after work Friday? Bring the accordion and the riding crop. Jesus Christ, a three-way fucking scandal. Ow, fuck. Email from Dobson. Are you out of your mind? Do you think they aren't monitoring emails? Don't send that seditious shit my way. Dob. Damn, Mentats last kind of a while, actually. Good job, me. Access hidden network drive. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat and special shotgun. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? Nevertheless, Jesus Christ. Interesting. Email from Jenny. Beats me, Alan. I tried to check their SEC filing information, but the whole company's like a maze. I can't even tell who's in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother's a private investigator who does a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe he'll have an answer. Yeah, sorry, babe, I can't this weekend. My church choir is doing a musical theater retelling of Life of Saint Columba, and I have to work the Loch Ness Monster puppet. Look through here. Ooh. Yes, the computer doesn't work. Never mind. Did not want the cup. Suspicious terminal. Stay out, you red menace. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. Oh boy. I forgot to take Edie's stuff out. Fuck. Where's Boone?
Fine by me.
Ow, god damn it. Anthony House's terminal. Ah. I see. Well. objective. If it was IVE, then it would be 3 correct, so it's not secretive. Briefcase. Baby, let's go. As the years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more. I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I've made, but no. Such second-guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past, and I won't waste energy on ancient family history, especially when that history isn't really family at all. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. I think he's conspiring with my bastard half-brother to seize the company. I built this company, damn it. I won't be ousted by some Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robots and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his email for suspicious activity. They've all turned against us, haven't they? Cindy Lou is right. I've had no choice. May God forgive me for what I've done. All my employees, all those people I thought loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? I scattered this journal across all the terminals in the office just in case they won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this and you're American, God bless the USA. And if you're reading this and you're my brother, see you in hell, Alexander House. Lucky 38 Executive Override. Admittedly, I was kind of hoping for a little bit more in here. So he just kind of straight up killed his employees, huh? Damn. Hell of a way to go out. Lucky 38 VIP card. What a great boss, I know, right? Lucky 38 access codes. What does this give me? Destroyed financially and mentally by the brother who tried robbing of his inheritance. Yep. So this shit has to be useful for the Lucky 38, right? But what in the Lucky 38 does it do? That's the question. I'll take that.
Fine by me.
There you go. OSHA must not exist in Fallout. That shit got gutted. Let's be real here. If OSHA did exist in Fallout, they killed that motherfucker like day 2. That shit was defunded immediately. So that capitalism may thrive. God bless America. So Red Terror does win. I don't know. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know if you've ever gotten the chance to, like, watch the original... I think it's Fallout 1 intro cinematic, where they've got fucking power armor wearing United States soldiers executing protesters in the streets of Canada. But, like, yeah, it's pretty on the nose, you know? War never changes. And that's why that's the opening line for Fallout, every Fallout since Fallout 3. Who the fuck is Win? Ah, howdy.
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble?
I know the two of you stole Vance's gun down in Prim.
So, that's just one of our crimes. We're depraved, stone-cold degenerates, you know? You don't want to mess with us.
Who are you?
Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
Sound pretty tough. I wonder why they've never heard of you.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see.
What's your plan?
You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
Alright, later.
Bye.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Fallout 4 is much less critical of old America. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I think it kind of comes down to, it's critical in different ways, because you're also looking at it from what is considered a well-off family, probably like upper middle class in terms of Fallout 4 with how your character ends it. Also because you're a fucking war hero at that point too. So, you know, we're coming in from a little bit of a different experience here. Now, we still get to see, like, everything that happened, because you get to watch a bunch of fucking people cry and beg and plead to be able to get into the vault. And all of them are fucking, like, gone, dude. Those people all fucking die because they don't got the money to get in. But mostly how the Minutemen use American imagery. Yeah, but, like, that's also more to do with, like, trying to use old world symbols to mean something again. Which is also something that comes up a lot in this game. Specifically with Lonesome Road. Howdy.
Let's not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground.
I know the two of you stole Vance's gun down in Prim.
Why would I deny it? I was the one that hacked that cowboy robot while Vance kept him busy. Ain't the first thing we stole, won't be the last.
Who are you?
I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be.
Sound pretty tough. Why haven't I heard of the two of you before?
We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual. Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait.
What's your plan?
Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky? That gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the Wastelands.
The plan is gonna get you both killed.
You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
That's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, all right? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
Time for me to go?
Later.
Hey, Sam.
This better be good, stranger.
Pauline says you should give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind.
Later, folks.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna take that. Those. Y'all don't need these. Take that.
Thanks for talking Pauline out of robbing the strip. Yeah.
Thank God you talked me out of trying to rob the strip. I guess we'll wait here until I come up with our next caper.
Later, folks.
Bye.
Well, is it any different from a regular 9mm submachine gun? Vault doors are most likely to meet a fate worse than death. Yeah. I also guess it kind of depends on the vault, truthfully. Everybody fucking in the vault. First of all, it depends on which vault you were in. But all of those vaults were set up for failure for the most part. Minus a few, but, you know. Follow New Vegas, my beloved. Welcome in, Mr. Hunter. Hop. Man, I fucking missed the second shot.
Fine by me.
Actually, hold on. It was a pretty high quality plasma rifle, actually. I think 2,000 caps a pop for those. Are you playing any special run or just a normal playthrough? Just a normal playthrough right now, Mr. Hunter. It's just been a hot minute since I played this game, and I was really feeling like I just finished my Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I did a Oblivion Remastered before that, and I was kind of like, you know what? I'm still on an RPG craze, because action RPGs are kind of my shtick here, and RPGs in general, really. But, and like, I was kind of like watching my buddy Dax play through his modded run of New Vegas, and I was like, I'm really feeling a Western type feel, and I want some guns on my next playthrough. So, here we are in New Vegas, and we will likely be doing Fallout 4 at some point in the future as well. So, things to look forward to there. Yeah, I do remember. It was basically opening your vault to the fiends must be like the fucking opening of the fucking Fallout show. That shit's gotta be the worst. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Hunter. I appreciate it. I get it. I love going back to New Vegas and Skyrim from time to time. It's a nice way to inspire some cosplays too. That's what I'm saying, fam. Every now and again as well, I get the Elder Scrolls itch where I just want to binge through those fucking games and I can't stop myself. So, I just kind of like, every now and again, I try to hop onto a Bethesda RPG. I don't know what it is specifically about these games that keeps me coming back every single time, but for everything they do wrong, there's a lot of things that they do right that keep me interested in them, so. Although, I think New Vegas is by far the best of the Bethesda RPGs. Magnum JFP. Okay, we're gonna start breaking down the 357 Magnum ammo. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. That is not how that's supposed to look there. That'll do. Let's head back to Prim. Yeah, it's not even made by Bethesda. Yeah, the joke is not lost on me for that one. Oh, goodness.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Always good to see you, partner. Anything I can help you with?
Tell me how big. Goodbye.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
I'm glad that I could start working here again. Things were rough with those convicts in town.
Well, I guess I just have this now. If they remake New Vegas, I'll be very happy. Although, truthfully, the only real difference that New Vegas needs is I think they should just update it to give it Fallout 4's gunplay. And the graphics, yeah. New Vegas 2 is never happening, sadly. Couldn't work with the OGT, and they seem to be good working on the Outer Wilds series. Yeah, that's the other thing there. Remade New Vegas looks absolutely stunning for the 25 seconds until it crashes. Real, honestly.
What is it? If you...
Man, he still don't got nothing yet. How you doing, Cloudy? How are things, Boyle? Full Skyrim remake would be cool too. Truthfully, I think making Skyrim again for the 6th time might not be the best idea. But also that's because I have a version of Skyrim that I can still play. And I'd rather them spend resources on literally any other game in their series. Literally any other game. Recently I bought the Anniversary Edition. How's that been going for you, Raven? Vibing a bit alongside some self-imposed Silvering and Uma Hell. I wish you luck, Boyle. Talk about ground up like the Oblivion remake. And here's the thing. It wouldn't necessarily be that it would be bad, but, like, I don't want Skyrim again. As much as I love Skyrim, if I hear Bethesda say the words, We remade Skyrim again. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. If they make a remake of New Vegas, all I want is to be able to play it without constant fear of a massive crash. I feel that. Meanwhile, the Creation Club could be overwhelming on what to do. Yeah, it's interesting to have completely new options of weapons and spells. I'll have to look into picking up the Anniversary Edition eventually. Is to be releasing Skyrim for its 60th anniversary, Sid? Get me the fuck out of here. I do also think Hunter has an excellent point. The difference here is that Oblivion wasn't remade twice beforehand. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat, sorry. Here's the Elder Scrolls 6 and it starts out, hey, you're finally awake again. I'm just saying, Todd Coward would not have kneecaps after I was done with him. Crashed? Nah, it's fine. That's me alt-tabbing. I'm not gonna lie. The two, or the stuff I got to help with the mods I've downloaded to help with the stabilization of the game have been fantastic. I've not had a major crash since I installed them.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You know the Garrett's a bunch of caps, Boyle.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago is a free side VIP. Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount for 50 cap.
About 25.
25 caps will do. Tell Mick Santiago sent.
Now you need to settle up with the Garrett's.
Sir, Santiago.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps I owe. Do the Santiago act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
Come on, brother.
Bye.
Take that. 14 points. Do I want to start putting into medicine or survival so I can get the cowboy perk? What is it for the cowboy one again? Is that fucking... Is it just 45? Shit. I might not need to do the whole thing. Let's see. The difference is that Oblivion... honestly, all I'd want from Morrowind is voice acting. It does have voice acting, but it's very limited, so I kind of get what you mean. Elder Scrolls 6 needs to bring back spears. It's so weird to not have spears. They have spears in Fallout. Fair. Genuinely, I hope they increase the weapon repertoire overall in Elder Scrolls 6. Simply because, like, the updated weapons that they have with, like, the extra armory shit in Skyrim has spoiled me greatly. Hi, Rivka! You're supposed to start with the Elder Scrolls 6 after Starfield was finished, so probably another 5 years before we get any news about that. Last I heard, it was in a playable state, so we'll see. How are you doing, Riv? Welcome in, fam. How are things going here today? Starfield has potential, but was overhyped. I still enjoy shipbuilding. My kind of beef with Starfield, at least from what I've seen of it, because I never actually got around to playing it, is it just looked like it didn't have a whole lot to do with it. And I kind of just got bored watching it, so I can only imagine how I'd feel playing it, you know? Oh, I need melee weapons 45. Hold on. Fuck. Oh well. That's okay, I'll have it up for the next perk there. As of September 1st, I'm gonna be unemployed. Other than that, things are wonderful. I'm gonna be lurking. Alright, Griv, a CL, enjoy your lurk, fam. Fuck, dude, I'm sorry you're losing your job. I hope you bounce back on your feet, though, quickly. Just take it one step at a time. You got this. Got laid off 3 weeks ago. Fuck, dude. I'm out here trying to quit my job. Everybody else is loose theirs. I feel bad for that, man.
Can you spare a few caps?
Collecting money to pay back the Garretts?
Whoa, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cop up the rest of your ramp bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
Think you make an example. Give you a close, you're dead. That'll do.
I won't.
Alright, alright. I'm not gonna take your shit. Relax. You can shoot with the Starfield having planet zones being procedurally generated and discoverable locations identical. At times I've found an old space station taken over by space bandits with the exact same layout. There's that, for sure. And also just like... the procedural generation in that fucking... Like you mentioned, the procedural generation in that game just was not fucking great. But also, like... the decision they defended, the decision they made to just not have shit to do in that game, because, you know, space travel isn't always going to be exciting. Remember, it's a video game. This shit's supposed to be fun to play. If it's not fun to play, what's the fucking point, you know? Something I enjoy in Bethesda games is exploration. Same. That is genuinely what I think I always come back to these games for. Hello, Lady Jane.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Decided by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Find it hard to believe you ran from the caravan without taking something.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return. I have nothing more to give. Leave me be.
No Man's Sky is fun. I haven't played it since the last update. Basically since it's been updated, actually. So, it's on my list of shit to try out eventually.
I hear you've been making a name for yourself on the strip.
Think of all the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
It's also just not worth building bases in space. It's a hassle to connect spaces. Not much incentive if I don't plan to farm resources to sell. Also annoying to have to find specific resources. Spotting stuff won't work. That isn't worth it either. Gunplay is definitely neat though. Never tried doing the expansion. Wait, is it still with I haven't heard much about the expansion, but also like, how am I supposed to get to the strip?
See the king. I'm sure he could work some.
If I see McCaffrey, I'll be sure to take care of him.
Just stop on back when he's dead, and you'll be rewarded handsomely.
Bye.
Talk.
But like, I feel like that also kind of comes back to what we were already talking about with this game. I've heard next to nothing about this fucking expansion. And nobody cares. The impact that Starfield left on the cultural zeitgeist just isn't there. Like, at least with, like, I feel like it's committed the one grave sin that you can never do with a video game. It was boring. And that's saying something, man. Like, people will shit on Sonic 06 all fucking day. That game still gets talked about for the legendary status that it has for it being as bad as it is.
Hello.
Howdy, bud.
Huh. So the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Give me a share of the caps and your hat and you can go free.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
All I need is your hat and you're a free man. I'll tell Francine you're dead.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. Would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Take it easy, brother. Don't hurt yourself now. Not much on. Yeah, I don't hear much on it. Not much impact. People best around the shipbuilding. Yeah. Individual parts are good and potential. With the full package that was Starfield, none of it could really bring any wow factor. It's just Matt. It also kind of feels like it just kind of comes down to they tried to make it scope and wow everybody. It felt like almost like a tech demo, is how I would put it. It's there to make you go, wow, this is a cool idea. And then not much else, honestly. Till someone sees him and tells the twins, ain't nobody gonna know. Hey, girl.
Welcome to the atomic.
Took care of McCaffrey.
Yes. Where's his hat?
Right here.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Bye.
Till next time.
Not that one. This one. Sleep in my bed. But it still counts as stealing out of every other... That's fucking goofy. Alright, well. That'll do. Let's go sell some shit. I also feel like that's the other big thing. Like, what's the point of having mechs in a game if you're not even going to be able to use them, you know? What kind of goofy-ass shit is that? Okay, real quick. Let's stop by Gunrunners. Howdy.
Welcome, sir. Or I.
Did not even realize I had those on me. Take those. Those. That'll do. Bye. Neat. Alright, cool. Let's see what else I can do. Hold up. Let's go into Freeside again. Then I'm gonna go to the old Mormon fort and start doing things for Followers of the Apocalypse. And I think around the next hour or so, we'll call it there for the evening.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thanks, man. I think it's up here, right? Oh, there it is. Old Las Vegas Mormon State Historic Park.
Hi.
Bud, what are you doing?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Alright.
One of my aides said you got into the Lucky 38. If you see someone by the name of Emily near there, we would like you to work for us.
Things seem pretty rough here.
Nothing rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, Tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Said something about helping addicts.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Jacob?
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Let's see what I can do to help.
Sobering them up and putting them back.
I'd like to talk about something else. But what had calmed things down in Freeside? Where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Some medical supplies.
We're pretty short.
Taking all of those. Thank you. Tell me about Freeside. What's all the fuss with the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
I know about Mick and Ralph.
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
And the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so. Ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
Tell me about the Van Graffs.
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
What about the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Alright. I have some medical supplies.
How much?
There's 3.
Thanks.
Med-X. 3.
Thanks.
That's all for now.
Thanks for the donation.
Bye.
Another NCR grunt.
It's a kid pulling a knife for a rat. Gotcha. Well, we'll start with the one in the area we're in. Howdy, Jacob.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
They're pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just
I am still streaming Dremel. Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now.
Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Goodbye, Jacob.
Later.
Hey, bud. Let's have a chat.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
What are you selling? Hey, you know anything about Billard, Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes, addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
You trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying the cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
Bye.
Till next time.
Shit ass. Hey, bud.
So you're back.
Take care of the dealer. Now you can clean up.
I need a fix now.
I want to help you get well, brother.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week.
Combination of Fixer, Psycho, and Buff Out would do it in one shot.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
Alright, time for me to go.
Later.
Fixer, Psycho, and Buff.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Thanks, Chief. That's kind of useless to me, but I appreciate it. Hey, shit ass. What do I need? I've got the Buff Out. I need Fixer, and I've got Psycho.
Looking for a fix, man? Give me a shout if you...
Yeah.
So you're back.
Got the detox.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come back soon. I'm gonna head to the Followers' Fort to get some rest and detox. You've saved my life, friend.
What I do. Alright, let's go get the other one now.
If it can be bought, stop by Mick and Roll.
They're selling things that are illegal to sell, people.
Watch yourself.
Hungry?
Some
Thirsty?
unsavory types.
Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Oh boy, back here. That's never a good sign. Hey, bud.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
That was easy.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny?
Lady, get out of here.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, Julie.
Welcome.
Hey, Phantom. How you doing, brother? I helped with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You
How's
have
Baldur's
this.
Gate, brother?
If you
Holy
need some
shit.
medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Bye.
Hey.
Arcade Gannon.
If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors.
Yeah, played some Fallout New Vegas, Roblox. What kind of research you do?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
What kind of illnesses are you trying to deal with?
Cuts, lacerations, broken bones, infections resulting from all of the above. Common cold, influenza, take your pick. There are plenty of ways to die out here. And most of them, surprisingly, don't have anything to do with war. Just common human fragility.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the language is now associated with the gentleman across the river.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
You know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Damn. Had some issues with some harpies in my chat, got to make some decisions that I regret. Oh, such as? Nihi what?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Let's talk about something else. Why do you research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended.
Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair enough.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal.
Alright, cool. Sweet! I got him as a thing now. I've never had him as a companion before. Hey, Boone.
Fine by me.
First of all, give me that. That'll do for now.
What is it?
Do you have anything extra?
If you... What is it? If that...
Let me up at the
I'll
38.
make my way there.
What's up?
What's your current opinion on the current
could be
situation?
better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
My least favorite faction of Fallout. I tend to agree. Come on.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
Better healing perk. What's your problem with Evie?
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
That's a little paranoid, Arcade.
Does it?
Brother.
I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Jesus Christ, brother. My monk's name is Slag for what? Oh boy. What kind of monk are you? And what did you end up picking for your race? Did a run with them so I could have an excuse to use a chainsaw for most of my run. To be fair, you get the chainsaw so early in any of the runs that you could probably just side against them to get it anyways. But also understandable.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin.
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Tiefling Drunken Master Monk. I respect it. Freeside liked. Pack Robin Companion would be cool. It would be helpful. I won't lie. Alrighty, Ganon. Let's see here. For Old Lang Syne. I have to see what I can do with Arcade Ganon, because I know his endings are going to be a little bit different. We can hope for Fallout 6, I guess. Wouldn't it be Fallout 5? I forgot 76 isn't 5. Yeah. It is kind of its own thing there. Also never played 76, it's been so long that skipping 5 made sense to me. You know, fair. It has been about that time, hasn't it? I think that's Caesar's camp up there, isn't it? Okay. In that case, where the fuck is Hoover Dam again? Closer to Boulder City? Shit. Ow. I see. I think. Or I should probably continue on with the main story. It has been a little bit since then. Bum. 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 Hey, Gaia! Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. Ha! How you doing, girly? How are things hanging in there? Come on. Let me up. Let me up! Let me up! Let me Skyrim across, you sons of bastards! Damn it. Hate it here. Hate it a lot. This shit sucks. Game is ass. 0 out of 10. Never playing this shit again. I'm lying. I do have water, Jay. Thank you for asking. Need more horse DNA? Real. Hey, Allie. It's weird to think about that they've never put horses in a Fallout game for fast travel. Or I guess for traveling. As a matter of fact, I don't think they've actually given you, like, an actual mount in any of the Fallout games. And the closest you get, I think, is the jetpack in 4. Also, hey, Allie. Pretty sure horses are extinct. I'd believe it. Dino DNA, but it's horse DNA. Fuck, dude. Hoover Dam.
Well, I'll be Hoover Dam.
wonders of the pre-war world. I'm amazed it's still running at all. Too bad everyone's killing each other over it. What's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Arcade, I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very bored.
You do better than that.
No, really. Have you ever snorted a ground-up Cazador venom sac? Neither have I. But I can guarantee you that a Freeside junkie has.
How'd you join the followers?
Honestly, it isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly.
Where'd you get your medical training?
The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Well, at 2, cars are usable, so that means cars are capable of being rebuilt, but good luck fighting a 100-year-old mechanic. Ghouls do exist. Cloudy is right.
All right.
You always have personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will reflect personal questions at any opportunity. All right.
Alright, later. It's funny, because he's telling the truth. We just don't know that yet.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Neat. Well, I have that on my map. That's something off the checklist for you now. God, what is there left me to do? I guess we'll start hopping into fucking main story shit again. Actually, hold on. There is one person I can go visit in the NCR real quick. Let's do a DLC. I don't know if I'd have the time to start one tonight. That may be something for next stream.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
The script's not about place, and you love terrible things. Last night some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Can't imagine how rusty your skills would be after not doing mechanics. I mean, yeah. Especially for however many fucking hundreds of years now. Michelangelo's. I don't know that I've ever actually been through there. Military Police HQ. The embassy. Here we go. Hi.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
Looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
You tell me about the embassy.
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through.
Bye.
Ma'am?
Nope.
Hey.
Did she say left or right? I feel like I'm stupid. She said right. Nope. Going this way instead. They should ask.
Make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen. And I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would?
Yeah, fine.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know.
Bye. What's the point of having a save if you put nothing in it? Brother, shut up.
Nelson's back in our hands.
Brotherhood has all them gadgets and whatnot. You think they would have any mechanics to maintain that shit? Here's the fun part about the Brotherhood of Steel Cloudy. If you expect competence from them, you've already expected too much.
Hey. Hi. What can I do for you?
What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful... It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
How long you worked here?
I've been here over a year now. I planned it on the wasteland once I'm ready. The people need light and kindness.
Who's Michelangelo?
He's the reason the strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
We're gonna find him.
Check out the back of the shop.
Bye. Damn, why they got the ominous as fuck music playing in here?
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Alright, shit, sorry. Howdy.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
You're so jittery about Mr. House.
Because spending myself to the edge of artistic oblivion for Mr. House sums up my existence since I had to leave Vault 21. That's why.
You lived in 21? Tell me about that.
Most people don't understand what it means to grow up in a vault. Its corridors, its walls, radiate a warmth that feels safe, honest. But here, everything is huge and threatening. It's so empty that I think one of these days I'll just snap.
Here's the thing, Cloudy. They already have, because as of this point in time right now, the NCR has working everything. Have a good night, Phantom. Take care, fan. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. They have working power. They have working rail lines. They're making cement. Hey, do you know Doc Mitchell?
You mean Mitch? Oh, it's been ages since I've heard the name. My sister and I used to call him Mole Butt. Don't ask. That was a long time ago. Before we exchanged the warmth of our home for the thin air of the wasteland.
Sounds like you don't like this place. What's wrong with it?
I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. I can't even leave the strip.
Shows the fear of the outside world draining your inspiration?
Yes, I think so. But please, keep quiet about it. Without inspiration, I'm as good as a tumbleweed drifting in the barren wasteland.
Goodbye. Get up, dickhead. I'm diagnosing you.
Oh, what do you want?
Tell me about you again. Tell me about that.
I feel haunted.
You have clear symptoms of acute agoraphobia. I can tell. I can help.
Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. So, how can you help me regain my inspiration?
Means 1,000 caps a month will fix it.
What? Are you... Stop right there. I'm sorry, but there is no...
I could escort you into the wasteland. It's not
Thank
so
you
bad.
for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute.
What do you mean?
Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is...
Any landmarks in mind?
I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. The McCarran airfield and the Helios 1 power station signs are of much interest to my work. Like the Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters bottle.
Okay, you got a deal. I'll turn on the pictures.
Thank you. Oh, and if you need more camera film, then just come back and I'll get it for you. Again.
Sweet.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several data banks of information on this machine.
Continue.
Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several data banks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
What's up? It could be better, but
How about yourself? Okay, bye. That, of all things, was not what I was expecting to get a response out of Edie. Balancing the game around them is very limited transportation-wise. Oh, no, absolutely. I do think, like, it's also, like, very dependent upon the game. It's not necessarily something that would work for Fallout as well as it would for, like, Skyrim or Oblivion. It also doesn't matter in fucking Morrowind, because you have better ways to get across the land besides, you know, using a horse. It's a flat play with a couple of hills, or we're Skyrim with coursing with cars now. Which would be really funny to watch, let's be honest here. God, it's so weird having the fucking PAs turned off for the Vegas Strip. Don't tell me it's the fucking Brahmin that I have to kill. Excuse me. Excuse me. Honestly, I was just thinking this in terms of Cyberpunk. I completely forgot you even have horses in Skyrim. Yeah. They're pretty goofy, too. Thank you, Roblox. Goodness. Fields Shack. I'm almost to that point, I think, right? Yeah, 8 more and I've got the 50 I need. Howdy, brother.
There, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You tell me you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
What's the warning? What's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Any way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Alright, I'm hearing.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
You got a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Or just kill him. Nah, that's less fun for me. And also not really what this character would do. Use deploying artillery, move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings. Make a beeline for the gate. Boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. I also know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there, so to say it is safe. From the south, you say? Make sure I don't get fucking shot on the way over here. Lockpick skill of 100. Fuck. Ow. He was unconscious. I'm out of doctor's bags. Fuck. Good thing this ain't hardcore. I know, right?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. Run, hide. It's all in the timing. I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast. Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright. It's Master-at-Arms.
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
The fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right? You gonna confiscate my weapons?
Confiscate your weapons? Certainly not. Personal armament is the foundation of social trust and responsibility.
Who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
I'll have you know I'm like the nicest person you'll meet.
Child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you?
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
You didn't exactly roll out a red carpet.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you. There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
I might be of assistance.
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, it may...
I think we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
Brother.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Well, Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to...
You can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Lloyd's
Noted.
been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
I don't know how you survived the bombardment. That's incredible.
Girl, you're fucking telling me.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Fucking Ganon, I swear. I'm pretty sure she's supposed to have a key in here that also opens up another something something.
How is your visit with us?
Tell me, what do people... I'm still trying to figure out... You know what? I'll worry about that later. Kind of want to eat gunpowder sometimes. Sounds fun. I would recommend against it, truthfully. If I'm being completely honest, I wouldn't. I'm very far away from gunpowder at all times. You know what? I'm relieved.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
Howdy, Loyal.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Look for a way to make myself useful.
That's so. How about you look into it? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to... You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the 2 runways.
Let's do a place called Helios 1. Maybe you can find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn brat light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was.
Be Canadian has its
They've got
perks.
the parts. Bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charge it.
Talk about something else. Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach. What is it, outsider?
Bye.
Good.
Well, I gotta go out that way anyways. I think we'll wrap this one up, and this will be the last couple of quests we do for the night. Howdy, bitch ass. Take those. Two dead, 3 wounded, huh? He's behind the door over there. Neat. $99 EXP, baby. I'm looking overall here. Getting that level up soon. Probably gonna go for the cowboy perk, and that should call it good for that for a little bit. Neat. Don't even need those stupid parts. I think that's all of them, actually. Neat. Is it really gonna make me go back through this? Fuck that shit. We're not doing that.
I can take care of that robot problem for you.
Hey, Loyal.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Can you go to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't.
Genuinely interested in your people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
Repair the solar arrays and increase their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Later.
Bye.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Any ways to help out? Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all,
Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the
it
time.
must be nice. Sharing yourself like that. Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Alright, tell me about her.
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she gets blown up? Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have
That would
happened.
be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
That's adorable. I forgot about this quest. Ah, fuck. There's shit I still gotta do over here. Hold on. Thought I was all done. God damn it. I don't trust Cinder. What? What is this clip? Yukari, I need you to DM that to me real quick. Here we go. That's better. Well, he said he needed scrap metal. This is probably him saying he can't read me because he's pretty sure I'm going to end stream, I'll bet. Yup, bet. He's half right. I am about to finish up, though. Hey, muscle lady.
I see the power's back on. The answer all dead?
Yep, safe to go down there now.
Maybe Pearl is right about you, because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
That was easy. Girl, you got another one? Fuck. What's up?
What is it, outsider?
Anything else?
The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launcher.
Will do.
Come find me when you've...
I have some missiles for you. Here, take 10.
Good work.
More to turn in. Have another 10.
Good work.
More to turn in. Have another 10.
Good work. All right.
Well. Neat. That was easy. My stockpiling of missiles that I never use. Hey, Pearl.
You have done well.
I think I've done everything I can to help
I
out.
believe the time has come for... Find Loyal.
Alright, cool.
Hey. Hey there, lady. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Who's Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy.
Okay, I'll look for him.
Thanks.
Howdy.
You're interrupting class.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Only one of the children is named. The rest are all named Mini Boomer. Shit. Alright, I think we'll call it there for right now. That's good enough. How close am I to my next level up? About 1,000 experience. 1,100, give or take. That'll be pretty quick to get. Literally a couple more quests and then I've got my next level, and then that's Cowboy perk for me, which is another 25% damage with fucking revolvers and lever actions. So that's pretty fucking slick. Alrighty, folks. That's what we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time. Phantom, Riv, thank you both for bringing your communities here. I really do appreciate it. Lindsay as well, Kava, for everybody who stuck around for it, I really do appreciate it. Let me go find somebody to raid real quick. I've ended the game. Hold on, let me fucking... Alright, there's an actual crash. That's the first crash we've had since we downloaded the mods. That's pretty neat. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid real quick. And Zyro's saying he can't trust me. What a little shit. Actually, let's do it this way. I might do something unprecedented and stream tomorrow on a work day because I'm having far too much fun with this playthrough right now, but we shall see. Ooh, I have a target in mind. My buddy Keejit. Looks like he's doing, gonna be doing some peek with some friends tonight. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send you guys over to him. Very cool little lad. The keyboard cat, if you've never met him before. A very lovely chap. I love his content. He's a very lovely, lovely boy. But folks, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Be safe, be kind. I love you all. I will see you guys next time. I will potentially do some shenanigans tomorrow. We will see on how I am feeling. If I'm exhausted after work, we might just say fuck it and not do shit. Maybe I'll do some side questing again. Maybe we'll do some DLC. I don't know what we'll do. We'll see what happens. But until then, folks, just like if you want to get an update on if I'm going live or not, hop into the Discord, specifically the that first Discord there, the tavern. That's going to be the one you're looking for. That's going to be where you'll find all of my updates for when I'm going live and all of that. But until then, folks, I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Good night, everybody.